What's up, guys? We're back, and we are climbing the ladder. Just absolutely wrecked a Mega Guardy build. Got beat by a Saraledge. There was one prize left, but they were able to find the Ultra Ball to get their last Char Cadet to Saraledge, and then Earthen Vessel for energy. Kind of disappointing, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright, so best move here is going to be the Teal Dance. For a draw, we're looking for one of those for sure. We need a Chikorita. Get her on the bench. All we need now is a Force Vitality, and we're attacking next turn and retreating Bulbasaur. I really hate playing against Marnie's Grimmsnarl Snorunt. Like, I hate this deck so much. So, looking forward to bumping their stadium. What'd they throw away? They threw away the rare candy, which is good. They threw away Energy Search and Switch. So, if we can trap the Snorunt, we might be able to keep them from doing much for a couple turns. We'll see. Alright, so you got Buddy Poffin, Evo, Iono, and Spikeman. So he's going to play the Buddy Poffin, he's going to grab another Snorunt, so he's trying to go for the double Frolas thing. He's going to Evo both of them, I'm assuming. He's smart and does that, but we'll see. Hopefully with that Lily, he just drew both of his things, we'll see. Gets the Monkey Dory out. And he quits. Okie dokie, so I guess he must have drew into everything. Alright, so we're going to bench the Teal Mask, we're going to bench the Chick, we're going to click done. We got the Lilies for first turn Lilies, which is sick. We got the Nest Ball and Force of Vitality. So this could be an absolutely cracked one, guys. Let's hope. Let's hope we can. We haven't been hitting like the cracked stuff like we did yesterday. I played this last night live, so one of my local tournaments let us play Mega last night. And unfortunately, I had some of the wrong cards in my deck, which really made it difficult. It was really, really frustrating, actually. So we're going to Bulbasaur. I would like to grab the Teal Mask here, but we got to get the Bulbasaur. Oh, shit. First turn. I forgot. So that was a waste. I should have grabbed the Teal Mask, of course, like I wanted. So we're going to draw that. That's good. We're going to attach that. We're going to Lily to grab 8 freshies. Nice. We already got Forest of Vitality up. We're going to bench. No, we're not going to bench another Bulbasaur right now. We're not going to bench Fez either. So that is it for this turn. That was not a great Lily. Come on, Lily. You're supposed to treat me good. You're my girl. So what are we going to do next turn? Let's look. So he's already got Mega Lucario up. He's got a Luminous Energy, so he's going to Aura Jab us. Oh shit, he's going to Mega Brave us. How did he... Damn, 2-turn attach. This is not good, folks. So we're going to Night Stretcher our Ogerpon right back out. We're going to put up the Bulba, and then we're going to bench another Bulba. We're going to flip the script. Jesus, he puts the Hero's Cape on too. So we really need to get rid of that Mega Lucario immediately. This is not good. So let's see what we can do here. We're going to put up the Bulba. We're going to bench a Bulba. We're going to put up the Teal Mask. We're going to Night Stretcher the other Teal Mask out. We're going to bench him as well. I probably should have grabbed an energy, honestly, now that I'm looking at that, but whatever. We're going to put the Fez down. We're going to flip the script for 3. And, of course, we don't draw what we needed, so we're going to evolve this one because we're going to let him get the other one. We could boss up the Soul Rock, but it's only 1 energy to get it back out, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to Teal Dance and hope for a Bayleaf. Fuck. We can counter Catcher the Soul Rock. We can Lily. Get a nice Stretcher and energy. We're going to Teal Dance with that energy. Bayleaf. Fuck. I am just not drawing what I need here. Might as well put up the Ivysaur. We're going to Bug Catching and Pray. Jeez, dude. I already have a Meganium, right? I don't have a Meganium, so I guess I'll grab an Energy and a Meganium. Hoping we draw a Bayleaf one of these days. That would be real nice, right? So we're going to attach for turn onto either one of these. Really doesn't matter. And that's it. They're going to take another knockout. Nope, they're not going to take a knockout. Even if they can attach, they're just going to be able to Cosmic Beam. So that's good. We bought ourselves a turn. Maybe not. If he attaches and retreats, he can Aura Jab for knockout. And then attach energy. How many energies he got in the discard? None yet. So Aura Jab is only an attack. Yep. So he's going to put one in. How did he do that? Oh, he pulled the Air Balloon. Of course he top decked an Air Balloon. So we're going to be behind 3-3. But... oh my god, seriously? Oh, he's gonna take the Fez. I'm out of here, dude. This is just too quick of a setup. Moving right along, because that is just frustrating. Who plays Hero's Cape with Lucario? It's smart, I guess, because he's weak to Psychic. You really need that. That was honestly my biggest problem with Lucario, is with all the Guardies out there, you're just not going to be competitive. Collect all. 120. Alright, so for anybody who's wondering, here's what I did to the deck so far. So we're running 4 Teal Mask. I went up to one of these Zarude, and this is for Jungle Whip. So if I have a Venusaur up, ideally a Meganium as well, we can put this as a great attacker for Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon, as well as Mimikyu and Aegislash. Then we also have, I switched back to the Toedscruel and Toedscool. I picked this Toedscool because he's got Spore, we can put them to sleep. And then this Toedscruel allows you to stop Guardy and Goldengo, because cards in your opponent's discard pile can't be put into their hand by the effect of your opponent's abilities or trainer cards. So no Night Stretchers, no Superior Energy Retrieval, no Psychic Embrace, all of that is off the table if Toedscruel is in play. So I think he's probably the best tech. He's not a great attacker, but he does have an attack too. But we got Zarude there as a one-of attacker. We can Night Stretcher him back out. Sometimes you're just gonna run into a setup that, like I tried everything. I tried Wo-Chen, I tried the 2 different Zarudes. Yeah, I think this is the best option, is a one-of Zarude, unless I find a better one-of attacker. Maybe Scyther. I gotta look up Scyther and see what he does. monster deck builder binder here. Like super thick. I give cards away to kids or adults who are just learning. So I keep this with me. You can literally build like 4 decks out of this, other than maybe the Pokemon. You just need, you know, all the trainers and stuff. This is a very bad setup. Although, it could be worse. I'm going first, right? So I'm going first, so no Iono this turn. We're going to double Bug Catcher. And then attach for turn and bind down, probably. Alright, so we're going to Bug Catcher and Prey. Chikorita and an Energy. Excellent. Bug Catcher, Prey. Teal Mask. Teal Mask. You know what? Do I even need the Ivysaur? I do need the Ivysaur. So we're gonna grab that. We're gonna bench Chick. We are going to attach an energy, and we're gonna pass. Scyther has 1 energy cut up and 2 during your next opponent. This opponent is 60, so yeah, Scyther's a no-go. 60 damage for 2 energy does not one-shot a Mimikyu, so we're not going to use him. We get Iono'd, and we draw worse than we had, for sure. So we could hopefully trap the Genesect. So the goal is to trap the Genesect for sure. Or the Snorlax. Yeah, we're gonna try to trap Snorlax. Jesus. Hopzation, you little shit. Alright, so let's do this shit. We're gonna put up another Chick. We're gonna put up the Mew. We're going to play Forest, and we're going to let's see, an Ultra Ball, looking for a Teal Mask. Energy. Please, energy. Yes. We're gonna Teal Dance. How you like that? Trap that Genesect. Horrible attacker. And he can't go anywhere. So I don't think they can do anything other than if they play a switch or if they play a Professor Turos. So that gives us some time to set up. We have 1, 2 energies in the trash, so we're at least waiting until they either knock out Bulbasaur or we can evolve him. They only have, this only buys us 3 turns if they don't switch or whatever. Although Duraludon, I think, can attach enough energy and he evolves, so we might be screwed. I should have probably picked Hop Snorlax. Wait, they can't retreat even if they get the energy on them, so hopefully they waste the energy putting it on there. We'll see. Oh, fuck. They pennied. Whatever, it's just 2 prizes. We can come back from this. Are any of these guys weak to grass? That would be really nice. Nope, they're resistant to grass, weak to electric, weak to fighting. This sucks. There definitely is an auto loss for us, pretty much. please. Venasaur, Bayleaf. We got our Venasaur, which is good. That means we're already swinging for 120. Come on, Bayleaf. Oh, bitch. Not sure why. Oh, this is why.
Oop, I just realized I was talking all this time. So, we have the Super Rod, which is good because sometimes you have to use the Max Rod early. We also used Solar Transfer just to make sure that they're not going to figure out some way to knock him out this turn and just cause a real problem. So this does, is attached to cost 1 less. So he can do the little 30-30, which is good. And I think he takes less damage as well. 30 more damage. Shit, what did he just knock out? A Chikorita? Damn, boy. Alright, so we need a boss. How about that? Let's grab you. Let's go. Alright, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna Teal Dance, Teal Dance.
so we only need to do 80 damage. Who can do 80 damage? And gives him just a 1 prizer. We need to do 110 damage actually. So glad I checked that. Come on, Bayleaf. Gonna happen. So I was running out of time. I needed to solar off some energy because if he has just one, oh, he attaches the wrong Pokemon. Oh, he doesn't need it. Yeah. Good thing we have the Force of Vitality for next turn. We do have the Super Rod, so we're gonna get that most of that energy back, anyways. That's okay. He had a knockout lined up for 2 cards for next turn, so if he has the boss's orders, we still lose. But at least we protected ourselves a little bit. He has to have boss now to get there. Does he have the boss? I always hate this part, like waiting to see if they have it is so annoying. Pokegear, he's gonna find it. No! He's gonna Lily and not be able to boss, so he can't counter catch her. So, oh my god, we just dodged a huge bullet, guys. Huge bullet. Is there any other way we can lose here? I don't think he has any Pokemon that can gust, I don't think. Has he got the Hyper Blower in there? Has he got Iron Bundle? If he Iron Bundles, we just put up Chick. Mega Mawile, huh? Okay. What are you trying to do? What is he trying to do? I'm so confused, and it's worrying me. Sorry, guys. I'm worried! Rickety-dee-dee-dee-dee. Boss's orders. And there's Bayleaf. So my last prize is my other Bayleaf. That is crazy, dude. That's game. He's got a steal, that's game. Yep. Why are you wasting my time? $80 times 5 is 400, you dick. Just swing. I hate when people do this, guys. Don't be that person. Oh my god, what the fuck? $80 times 5 is 400. Wow, how does that... Am I resistant to steel or something? I don't know how that worked. But whatever. If I retreat here, I buy myself another turn. So yeah, I have to retreat. Oh, I see my win condition. Fuck! Alright guys, so if I had instead promoted my Mew, I could have got this done. So let's see. So we got game. Just because he did it to us, I feel like we should do it. What's this? 80 damage for each prize card your opponent has. You have taken. That's how you hack the system with genome hacking right there. Gotta love Mew. I could have had it one turn sooner, but then I would have done 320, so I still would have won. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's hack the system, baby. Alright guys, I gotta go get a drink real quick. I'm gonna drop off video and audio, but we're gonna be chilling right here. We'll be back in just a minute.
Alright guys, I'm back. I'm not going to be on audio very much for this because I'm on a call that I can't have you guys hearing, so I'll be on video and just going to play this one through. Forgive me, guys. I'm on a work call. This is so annoying. I hate when this type of stuff happens, where you just kind of get locked in a battle of doing nothing. So we'll see where this goes. Alright, I'm back. I see I got a viewer, welcome. Good to have you. Sorry about that, I was on a work call and sometimes I have to take those and can't be chatting, unfortunately. I'm just lucky to have a job that I can actually do while I play and stream. So, welcome to the stream. I will be talking a little bit and kind of walking through my thoughts here. So I am sacrificing this teal mask. I got 2 in hand. He's going to pick up 2 more prizes, so he's going to be down to 3. But we should be able to, we're going to put down the Fez next turn. We're going to then Lily immediately, and we're going to pick up 6 new cards from that. Then we're going to flip the script for 3 more. We're going to put Mew in the active, so hopefully we draw into some energy that we can Teal Dance on. Then we will probably retreat into Bulbasaur to give him a 1-prizer. And the following turn, we should hopefully have enough energy to knock out that Mega Latias, taking us down. We just need a 2-prizer at that point, or finish the Cinderace. I think he's asleep, because he just completely screwed himself. So, okay, we're gonna throw away, or we're gonna Lily and forget about Fez, because we no longer need it. We need this more. So we are already swinging for 300, but we're gonna Teal Dance anyways. We are hoping for a Mega Venusaur. Of course we don't get it. Mega Venusaur. Yes. Alright, we got the Mega Venusaur. We're gonna grab the Teal Mask as well just to thin the deck. We are gonna drop Mega Venusaur into place. We are going to pull one of these energies off of the Teal Mask and put it onto, I think we just put it onto Venusaur because it's most protective there. We do need the rest of it, unfortunately. We can bump his Perilous Jungle, which is nice, and we can evolve into Ivysaur, just getting cards out of our hand. Alright, and we're gonna knock out the Mega Latias. I'm guessing this game has just been so slow and we've just been passing back and forth that he just basically gave up and stopped playing, but crazy lucky action there. There's our Super Rod, so we can actually Super Rod out. I was planning to hopefully draw into that and get that Teal Mask and those energies back, but that's not a concern anymore. So he just got Cinderace left. I'm sure he's just gonna pass here. Like there's no point, and unless he has a buddy pop in or something to actually fill his bench. Come on, bro. Do something. Probably hoping that I'll just concede at this point. Not sure if you play on TCG Live, but if you're watching the stream, I would assume you do. Let's throw out some code cards. And let's finish it. So here is a free code card. This is a white flare, it says, so I'm assuming it was a... I would hope that it's a... ETB that I opened, and we got a 2-pack Blister, our Chaladon, Obsidian Flame, so I got a couple more code cards for you. So if you don't, if you're not able to write it down or whatever, I'll hold it up here for just a minute. You can redeem these and grab some stuff, so hopefully you've gotten that. I'm gonna move on to the next one. This next one is a 2-pack Blister, our Chaladon. I don't remember what packs came in it, but should be some cool stuff. WKN 6MP9 C22 K46. And the last one is a Obsidian Flames pack. We're gonna go heads. I decided yesterday I was missing so many coin flips that I decided I am no longer going to go with my gut. I'm just going to select the same exact choice every single time, and then hopefully we'll get close to 50% long term. So Obsidian Flames XZV, X4, D6, PPJ, LYG. And I didn't hold it up very long. This other white flare one is TGD, DDTW, BCB J9Q. So if you play, go ahead and redeem those. I put the ones that I put up on the stream aside. I don't throw them away just in case nobody uses it, but please use it. It's nice to have a little extra deck building. Maybe you'll pull something cool. Alright, let's go. So we're waking up with Teal Mask Ogre Palm, which is good. We got 3 energies, so we're going to get a Teal Dance and an attach. We got a Bulbasaur and a Venusaur in hand, and we got lilies. We are going first, I believe. Unless he chose to go first, which I doubt. Love the Team Rocket sleeves. Mulligan, so we get a Meganium as well. I swear, man, I think I'm going to switch to like a 3
No, because I need both the Meganiums. I don't know, it seems like I always have a Meganium in hand. I never have Bayleaf. Like, that middle evolution. And we only run one Ultra Ball in this deck just for like backup emergency situations. There's not a lot we want to throw away in this deck, so since I have the Super Rod though, I guess I can get away with throwing a little bit more away. So yeah, he decided to go first, which is pretty crazy. He is rocking the Mewtwo build, which I love this build. This Pokemon cannot attack unless you have 4 or more Rockets Pokemon in play. So I'm assuming he's going to run Precious Trolley. You may discard up to 2 energy from your benched Pokemon. This attack does 60 more damage for each card you discarded. So 160, so it'd be 220, 280 for 2 energy, or 340. So in theory it's a good card, but it just like, unfortunately it doesn't work. Fun story, this was actually my first big pull since getting back into Pokemon 3 or 4 months ago. I walked into a Kroger, I bought a Destined Rivals pack, 2 packs fell out, and one of them had that in it. There's an extra story there. There was a guy, so I didn't have any cash on, or I didn't have any card on me, I only had cash, and the machines only take card. So I bought a digital gift card and bought 2 packs, and then it dropped the Destined Rivals packs, and I wanted that too, so I had to go buy another gift card. This gentleman was nice enough to wait while I tried to add the digital gift card to my Apple Pay. It was like screwed up because I had just added one. It was like failing. I'm not really sure why. Just got a delivery at the doors while my dog's barking. But the point is, he waited patiently for like 20 minutes and then actually let me load the gift card I had purchased onto his frickin' iPhone, his Apple Pay, and paid for me, so that I offered him to pick from the 2 packs. So had he picked the other pack, he would have actually gotten the Mewtwo SIR instead of me, so that was pretty crazy. Alright, we got Bug Catching set, Chikorita and Bayleaf. That is freaking sickness. We already got an energy in hand, so we're going to grab those 2 pretty girlies. We're not going to put the Chikorita down because we're worried about getting sniped. So grab the Mew. So, we have everything we need for next turn. As long as he isn't able to bump Force of Vitality, which we'll see, we would be able to go straight for it. So let's see, what does Transceiver do? Support a card that has Team Rockets in its name. So he gets to draw 8. Alright, so he's got enough to attack now. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. But it doesn't really matter, ultimately. Alright, so this is going to be fun. Ready? We're going to go Ivy. Vena. Chikorita. Bayleaf. Meganium. Then we are going to Solar Transfer all of it off of him and let him have a single knockout. Go ahead, bud, you can have it. We could have wasted an energy, but I just, like, he's gonna get there anyways, and I'd rather him knock out this one instead of getting another turn going. Now, if he wanted to, he could take the risk of discarding. Can he discard from any Pokemon? So he grabbed an Ultra Ball. So I guess he's looking for another Team Rockets Pokemon. He's throwing away too though, so is he looking for another Mewtwo? Spidops. What does Spidops do? I think he retreat locks or something? Okay, so he can swing for some pretty big numbers here. But he doesn't have to discard anything on that turn.
So, but with Meganium in play, we are doing 30, 60, or 30 plus 180, 210. Let's put Mew in the active until we figure out what we're going to do here. So, I think we bossed the Spidops for this turn. Is that an EX? No, it's not. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Energy. Good enough. Energy. Horrible. Alright, so here's what we do. Better to get rid of that Spidops this turn, wait till next turn when we can kill Mewtwo without having to take a knockout. Pick up another Teal Mask. He puts up the Mimikyu. Do I have any Terra Pokemon? Yeah, I do. So, but he's not gonna be able to use it. So let's see. We really need to draw into some energy, guys. So let's do the math again. So 90 times 2 is 180, plus 30 is 210 we can do right now with him. We could Genome Hack, but he doesn't have any Terra Pokemon in play. So the only Genome Hacking we would want to do is Erasure Ball. Then we have to discard energy. So we're definitely not Genome Hacking. Okay, fair enough. He's gonna swing for knockout here. Take 2. And we need to, like, Mew's a problem now. Mew is actually a problem if he has another Giovanni or Team Rocket's Giovanni or whatever. Take him down to 2 cards. We're going to draw 5 freshies. Nice. We do draw into an energy, which we needed. Energy. So let's see, 4 is 120, 240, 250. We still can't swing for knockout, so we're gonna retreat into, hold on, 8. 8 times 30, yeah, 240, 270, yep, so we're gonna have to double jungle dump. No, I didn't want a solar transport, I wanted to jungle dump. No solar transport, just a jungle dump. Take a big old jungle dump on him. Yeah, don't act surprised. There's nothing else I could do, bro, and I'm not gonna let you win this turn. Let's see, we're hitting for 160, 60 more. So 280 is the best you can swing for, unless Spidops, 280, 340. He can swing for, if that last card's an energy, he can swing. Oh no, he can do it. He can no, he can only discard from the bench, right? Yep, he's gonna get there. That's game.
talking all that shit and he doesn't even know how to do the math. He put too many cards out. Glad to see Mewtwo actually winning, because that thing never wins. Alright, we get some trainer points. And are those trade points? Did I get 1,000 trade points? No. It's ladder stuff or whatever, I guess. Nice. Let's collect it all. Alright, so I never do this, but maybe you'll appreciate it, whoever's watching. So, let's open it normally. Mega Evolution box. We got a Houndstone, Makokita, 3 packs, Sand Slash, Tinkatup, Swink, Strudel, Latios, here comes the hit, Centiskorch, Ninjask, Frosmith, Gold Lucario, Shiftry, Gold Lucario, Mega Kangaskhan. Give Battle. Every card. Is this considered a god pack if they're all hollow? No. Nice. Nice! That's cool. We got 1,000 trade points. How many trainer points? 921. We can't quite buy the next box yet. So the last thing, we need a fighting deck. We're gonna play Mega Lucario real quick. Looking forward to playing out tonight. Let's see where I'm going. I think I'm going to win condition. Playing against the Mega Venasaur deck, I guess. Or regular Venusaur EX. If you're still there, whoever's watching, if you have any ideas for the stream, make it more interesting, make it more fun, please let me know. I am by no means an expert. I've been playing for 3 months, having a blast doing it. Been playing out a lot live. I've built 7 decks. But I don't think I know everything. So, if you got any ideas to make this whole thing cooler or better, please let me know. Soul Rock. trap this Venasaur up here for a couple of turns, I think. Should I use the Night Stretcher now? Yeah, I think we use the Night Stretcher now. Just one of them. And then we're going to Lily. That's what we needed. Pro for knockout. Thanks, man. Yeah, still hear sleeping cards and got on the TV in the lounge, so can't really type. Awesome, man. Sleeving cards, I'm guessing you meant, or sorting cards, maybe. But either way, sleeping cards is cool too, baby. Yeah, I just thought I play games all the freaking time, and people always tell me I should do a podcast. I tell stories. I haven't been telling any stories on here, but maybe I'll start. And I have a lot of friends who I play against too, so unfortunately during the workday most of them can't play, but it's common enough that I thought, yeah, why don't I play where some other people can see. Alright, so we're going to attach an air balloon to our Soul Rock. We are going to rock chest plate on Riolu. We are going to Ultra Ball, throwing away. I guess we throw away Iono and a Fighting Energy to get Mega Lucario. To evolve into Mega Lucario. We need one energy to Aura Jab, and we have two in the trash. So yeah, we're gonna retreat into Mega Lucario here. We're gonna play one Premium Power Pro. We're gonna attach Return, and we're gonna Aura Jab for knockout. Attach one to Soul Rock number 2 and one to Harry Mama. Just kidding, Hariyama. And bingo, 2 prize cards. And next turn, if he puts up his, don't be smart, he's just gonna put up the Ivysaur. If we can, we definitely want to get that Chikorita, but we can do that with an Aura Jab or... Okay, so he's gonna Night Stretcher his Teal Mask back, I'm assuming. Nope, energy to draw. That's fair. That's why I threw away, if you're wondering, I threw away the Iono because I saw he had no cards in hand, and he has 6 prizes, so if I Iono, I'm only helping him, right? Okie dokie. So we're gonna Turo to get rid of Tatsugiri. We're not going to play anybody down just yet, I don't think. We're going to Town Store and it's going to fail, I think. I think I got all my tools. Yeah, I do have all my tools. So why don't we Lunar Cycle here and just see what we draw. We don't need the Mega Brave this turn anyways. Alright, cool. So we can actually Night Stretcher for the energy. We can attach Return. We could play down another Soul Rock, but I'm going to keep that spot open just because we don't know what we're going to need yet necessarily. And we're going to Aura Jab. And that's pretty much game, folks. I can't see any way he can come back here. Like, literally none. Even if he gets Vitality Forest up and takes Meganium all the way up, he's down 6-2. Like, there's no winning this game.
But I respect that he's not quitting. I really hate it when people quit. And I won't make him wait because he didn't make me wait. We will just bang Mega Brave for win. Didn't even need the Max Beldora last Premium Power Pro. I really like Mega Lucario. I don't know if anybody else has really played it. I built Mega Lucario and Mega Guardy like almost immediately because we pulled everything we needed for Mega Lucario, and Mega Guardy's basically Gardevoir with like 6 extra cards. So we've been playing that for a couple of weeks. I just built Mega Venusaur and been playing that. I just built a Raging Bolt for testing. And then I built a Mega Manectric. I just haven't sleeved it or played with it yet, but I think the only other one I want to build right now is Markargo, or what is it? Mega Camerupt rather. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I found a guy who is trying to put together a team. I don't know how serious he is yet, but hopefully he's real serious because I'm excited for it. And yeah. Also, I'm just going to put this on the stream. I'm going to be hosting free tournaments. I think they're going to be free to start, and we'll eventually grow to add cash prizes at Gigabytes Cafe on Roswell Road in Marietta, Georgia, starting very soon. So we haven't set the official date. It's probably going to be 2 Sundays from now, maybe 3. We got a couple of really cool prizes for folks. We have the giant oversized like holo, the cards that like shift that you see in card stores. We have one that's Charizard and Arceus, and the other one is Alolan Vulpix and Lugia. And the first week, whoever wins is going to get to pick whichever one they like better, and then the second week, first place will get the other one. There's also going to be some pack prize support. Gigabytes Cafe is in an interesting spot with Pokemon because they are a alcohol serving establishment. They can't have a league, like period, until they eventually move out of that building, because they're tied with a tabletop gaming business that has a bar. They do plan to eventually move, which will be cool. But for now, we're just trying to build up a league of people to come out. You're not going to get championship points. It's not going to be run through Tom, but we're going to run really clean, really awesome tournaments. And we're going to have pack support and eventually cash prizing. It's going to be a ton of fun, so I'm hoping that we can get some, a lot of good people out to play. All right, first turn, Lily. Can't complain about that, can we? All right, so we pick up the Mega Lucario, we pick up the Tatsugiri, we pick up the Fighting Gong. We will grab ourselves an Olu, and bench him. And we will Artisan, and I should have probably grabbed an Energy with that Fighting Gong instead, because I didn't realize I was immediately going to get that. We'll grab another Soul Rock. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Game. I'm sitting here like setting up my board before I realized that, I can just donk you. Nothing like a turn 1 donk to make your day go a little smoother. Oh, cool. I love Ethan's Typhlosion. So I started playing 3-4 months ago, and I started with Charizard just because that's what the game starts you with, and I was playing on TCG Live. So I built that, but then I found out that Ethan's Typhlosion was like a way more fun fire deck, and I didn't really want to play Charizard anyways. I wasn't having the most fun with it. So I built Ethan's Typhlosion, and I played that for about a month. I love that freaking deck, man. I haven't done it with Incineroar. I have the cards for Incineroar. So I gotta look at how that would work together. But that sounds awesome, man. My favorite Pokemon of all time are Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, and Typhlosion. Obviously Cyndaquil and Quilava, but I just didn't want to have to say all 6. You'll actually like this if you like Typhlosion. So this is my personal collection binder. Quick little break from the game. So I'm collecting every Gengar ever made. I'm just going to skip through every Haunter. I have lots of Haunters, Gengars, then we get into the Ghastlys here in a second. So we got 2 of the cool Ghastly, I'll just show that, but we have a ton of Ghastlys. And then
got the Typhlosion collection, which is probably, it makes me more happy than anything. Do I have money for Taco Bell? No, but I have this, and it makes me insanely happy. So those are those ones, and then I got the Husian Typhlosion, and then the last couple pages have some more Typhlosions. These are probably, like these two right here, are pretty special. You can never see those two. This one right here, the e-reader. The e-reader right here, my friend got me at Collectathon. It's just like a gift. This one I got for 20 or 30 bucks in trade, even though it's a $160 card. So that was pretty exciting. I got two of these guys, one stamped, one not. And then finally, I got some Cindy's. And I need to get a bigger binder. I have a lot of nostalgia for this binder. A friend, when I pulled that Mewtwo I was talking about, I sold it to a friend, and he gave me that binder, so I've been using it. But I got some Cindy's. They gotta go in the collection, some Qualavas. But here's the piece de resistance. Also, here's another gift from a friend. A friend gave me, I think this is Korean or Chinese. I'm not really sure. I don't know the characters, but a Korean Typhlosion. And but here is probably my favorite card in my collection. This is a near mint Neo Genesis Typhlosion. I got it for $110. Market right now on a near mint is $165. It has a tiny hairline scratch on the hollow, and then one of the corners could use some flattening. So I'm not big on graded cards, but I'm thinking about borrowing like a humidor and a flattening kit, and flattening that out and sending it in for grading, because it is that nice. Like when I showed my friend, he was like, "It's already a win because you're 50 bucks under market," but that's an awesome card. In honor of you, I'm gonna run a game of Ethan's Typhlosion. I call it Ethan's pain in the ass because it's a pain in the ass for you to play people you're playing against, to be clear. So I call it Ethan's pain in the ass. I haven't tried it with Incineroar. I run it with Dracloak, one Dragapult as a backup attacker, 4/4/4. Only one Dreepy, two Dracloaks. I don't know how that happened. That's not correct. We're gonna drop one of the Victinis. We're gonna up the Dracloaks. We're going to... I don't have any of these. Can I trade for them? 8 more weeks, dude? That is not cool. That is not cool. So in my real deck, I have 2 of that Typhlosion, so that's really annoying that I can't have what I want there. I'll probably drop redeemable ticket, right? I definitely don't need the Hildas, I don't think. Let's make 1 Hilda. Counter catcher. We're almost always gonna be ahead on prizes. So how many boss's orders? I'm gonna up the boss's orders to 3, and I'm gonna take out the counter catcher. The counter catcher is nice to have, but Pal Pad, I have this so you can put back in Ethan's if I need it. I got the Super Rod. I have, what, 1 space left? Ultra Ball is good for throwing. Let's make this 3, and let's add... Do I not have Nest Balls? I have Buddy Poffin, so let's add 1 more Buddy Poffin for consistency. TM Evo, Boss's Orders, Brave Bengals. Let's add another Brave Bengal. And yeah, let's run this bad boy real quick. I don't think I need 2 rare candies either, but what do I want instead? I'm gonna drop 1 rare candy, and I'm gonna up the Iono count to 3. Alright, let's run this, dude. I'm glad you actually like Ethan's Typhlosion. I feel like it's starting to come around again. You know, I wonder if I shouldn't be swapping out... What would it... Hold on, let me look at something real quick. No, I need the Dragapult as a backup attacker, so... Where did Ethan's Typhlosion go? There it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we can win some games with Ethan's Typhlosion. Are you having much success, Oz, with playing Ethan's Incineroar? Like, has it been working well for you, or do you feel like it needs some help? I'm interested to see because like I was really hoping with this set that it would just become super powerful somehow, like kind of what they did with Goldengo, adding the Luna like Goldengo Rock or whatever, and a bunch of other decks. Gardevoir got better. I was really hoping that they would boost Ethan's Typhlosion some way, but it doesn't seem like they did much to make it better. But I'm wondering how you've been getting along with the Incineroar setup. I have 3, I think I have 2 now. 2 Incineroars, so I could definitely put it in my live deck to play. Alright, so we mulligan on the first one. Of course, we wake up a Pal Pad when we don't need it. We got a Buddy, 2 energy. We're playing against a dark deck, so it's probably Charizard. That's not great. Alright, we got Cindy. We got the Arven to find us a turn 2 Buddy Poffin. We're going first, I believe. Yeah, we're going first. That's not great. And of course we don't draw another one. We need to put something down because we can't afford to get donked. So we're throwing away the Brave Bengal and... I guess the energy. I think we're gonna grab a Dreeps. I'm a mushy. I should have thrown away the Typhlosion and the energy, and then I could have just super rotted them out, but whatever. We'll wait. Of course we're playing against Cinderace. For 1 energy, he can accelerate 3 out of the deck and onto his bench Pokemon, so literally next turn he can be Cruel Arrowing me if he wants to. We're about to get Quick Snipe, dude. This is bad. If we don't draw, or we have to Arven for Rare Candy to Typhlosion, but we need an energy. Energy! No. Alright, so we're not gonna do that route. We're gonna do the Ethan's Adventure route and just pray that he doesn't immediately bench snipe us to death. So we're gonna play Ethan's Adventure. We're gonna grab 2 Cindys and a Quilava. The question is, does he Turbo Flare to knock out the Quilava, or is he gonna switch into the Pheasantipity and bench snipe? I guess he would probably bench snipe Dreepy if he was gonna do that, so we'll see. If he doesn't kill Quilava, we can bond it by the journey. We need an energy, but we can bond it by the journey to get it in our hand. We can then Arven for a Rare Candy and a Brave Bengal and attach energy and immediately be swinging. So that would be nice, but we'll see. So he's going for the bench snipe. I'm assuming he's smart enough to pick the Cyndaquil or the Dreepy, but we'll see. I don't know what it is. People frickin' love to kill your Cyndaquils. It's really annoying. That's literally why I put Pal Pad and Super Rod in there, so I can Super Rod out a full set. Like if I make the Typhlosion, I can pull out multiple. Yep, he's smart. He snipes the Dreeps. Dreepy's my draw engine, so he doesn't want me drawing cards. That's fair enough. I try to keep it as a single prize deck, which I don't know if that's the right move or not sometimes, but... Alright, so how do we want to do this? We're going to... Bonded. Alright, cool, we got all 4 bonded. Bonded. We'll play bonded instead of that. We're going to grab a Quilava, a Typhlosion, and an energy. Nice little 2-card knockout to start. We can not complain about that action. And we have 120 HP left on our active Typhlosion. Having multiple 1 energy hitters at mid-game is amazing. I tend to put either 100 HP Cave or a 50 damage belt to boost Incineroar to 290 damage, 1 energy. I put Artisan early to encourage bench fill. Yeah, I think you gotta, yeah, you got the strategy for sure. I need to look at Incineroar and see how his magic works, because yeah, I can definitely see it being a good combo. And I love Incineroar as a Pokemon too. Litten, Torcat, and Incineroar are some of my favorites too, out of the later series. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna do this. We got another Typhlosion, but we need an energy. So do we throw, I think we throw away the Ethan's Adventure. Really sucks that we're gonna lose our max belt here. But we needed to take that Fez out before anything else. Alright, so to get there, 60 times 4 is 240, plus 40 is 280. So we need, even with, yeah, without, I mean, even with Brave Bengal and Victini on the bench, we're not going to make it to a one-shot for Charizard without Dragon Pole. No, Dragon Pole wouldn't even get us there, actually. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. He's only got 3 cards in hand, which is great. So I'm not going to Iono. If I draw an energy, I can get away with Arvening for an Ultra Ball and a Brave Bengal. Finally. One, two, three, 2 Typhlosions, 1 Typhlosion, 2 energies will do. Have to play Ethan's Adventure again to get the energy out. Yeah, being a one prize deck, so I have 1 Dragapult in here now. At one point I tried mixing Ho-Oh in, but you just don't need Ho-Oh for the energy and the healing's worthless. And then I had Fez in there, but I even pulled Fez out, because like drawing doesn't, like look at my hand, it doesn't ever seem to be the problem with this deck. And having 2 prize attackers is a major liability, because if you look at this, as long as I can keep my Typhlosions in play, or get into Dragapult when I need to, like it's just really hard for them to deal with. So what's this guy doing? 60 or 260. But this Pokemon can't use Blaze Blitz again until it leaves the active spot. So he's only getting 1 of those. Like, this is just, as long as I don't put out Dragapult, I don't see how we lose unless we just run out of, like, we just can't get our energy. But we even have an Arb, which I think I have an Earth and Vessel in here, in this deck. I really didn't like losing that max belt. But yeah, I think Artisan's a good play. The only reason I think I took Artisan out is because you have the Ethan's Adventures, because you got the Buddy Buddy Poffins. Generally, I don't have a hard time getting the bench full, and I don't want to give my opponent the Artisan to grab a Pokemon in case they're bricking. Like, you know, if they had just been out here with like 1 Charmander, I'd be really annoyed if they were able to grab a Pokemon. One second, guys. Dropping off video. What's up? Alright, so we hit the recon directive for Ultra Ball, which is actually really great for us. So we can now Ultra Ball for Iono and Ethan's Adventure to boost our damage even further, and we're gonna grab the Pult just in case we need them. Now we have to evolve and we have to place a fire, and Charizard is no more. We're gonna Quilava as well. Yeah. Good day, Charizard. 500 damage on Charizard. Let's freaking go. That's such a cool. That's so much fun. And we get Victini. Nice. I love Victini for the extra 10 damage. You'd be surprised how often that actually makes a difference. Does that work for Dragapult too? No, because Dragapult's a dragon, not fire type. So he's gonna Arbin for the rare candy and put another Charizard in play. Seriously, dude? Not cool, dude. And 4, so 30 times 4 is 120. So he's swinging for 300 with Charizard. Maybe he's out of rare. Terra Orb. So he already has the rare candy, and he's getting max belled. So we really can't afford to put Charizard into play until we absolutely have to. So this turn we're gonna have to Arven for Ultra Ball, throwing away our tool. Or no, we can keep right back also. See, this is why you don't throw away, or Counter Catcher wouldn't be live anyways. Counter Catcher wouldn't be live anyways. This one's gonna come down to the wire. This is gonna be tough. That's all 4 Typhlosions, right? Can you just give it to me? Can I just draw right into it so that I can do something else with it? I'm gonna bench the Victini. We're gonna Buddy Poffin. There's nothing left. It's all in the prizes. We're gonna Arven. $10 damage off. So if I didn't pull out that other Victini, that Buddy Poffin would have hit it, and I would have one-shotted Charizard. That is shit. That is sick. We need one more Victini in here, so we're dropping something. Is there anything in here that was just like worthless at the time? The Ionos. I think we dropped one more Iono for another Buddy Poffin, or for another Victini. Is okay? What are you doing, bro? Fuck, I know what he's doing. Fuck, that screws me. Now I have to. I absolutely 100% have to have a... I don't have Counter Catcher. I fucking threw it out. Damn it. So next turn, if I could have Counter Catchered, I still wouldn't have gotten there, right? Oh, shit. Oh, grave mistake, sir. Grave mistake. Good thing. So I almost evolved Dragapult last turn, and he would have won... I don't think he would have one-shotted it, but it would have been close. But I got very lucky here, dude. Wow. Does he not know he just gave me the freaking game? Let's freaking go, dude. He just gave me the game. Whoopsie, what a misplay. What a friggin' misplay. Ah, and then he quits. I hate when people concede like that. I hate that. Why would you concede at that point? Just let me finish the game. Ugh. I get it. I concede if it's like I bricked and I know there's no point in playing it out. Let's play another Ethan's. Oh, wait. We gotta fix the deck first. Alright, so what do we decide? We need another Victini, ideally. We don't need another Victini, but it wouldn't hurt. What could we drop? Since we have the rare candies, how many rare candies am I running? Just one. 4 Arven. I think 3 Arven is actually okay here. So I'm gonna drop 1 Arven. I'm going to... I feel like we need another Super Rod, honestly, dude. I'm going to drop the redeemable ticket as well. I'm going to add another Super Rod. Not that one, though. Ugh, hold on. What was it that I pulled out that we absolutely needed? The counter catcher. Yeah, we have to have counter catcher, unfortunately. Alright, and then can we afford to drop anything else? The Iona. I don't know, we'll drop boss orders. And with that, we grab another Victini. So being able to one-shot Charizard without a max belt is just so powerful. Especially with the Megas being around, man. With the Megas being around, we need all the power we can get. And those extra 10s from Victini are a blessing. Ooh, another Ace Rolla. SIR. Hell yeah, dude. What does this do? He only uses his opponent has 2 or fewer prize cards remaining. Choose one of your Pokemon in play during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage of effects. Ace Rolla's Mischief would actually be excellent. Let's try that in there, too. Let's, that would be excellent for Dragapult if I need it. Okay, so let's do that. Because if we're there down to 2, and I have to put Dragapult in play like last turn, I didn't put him in play. I don't know if I need it actually. Let's see. What would I drop? I have 2 Night Stretchers. I could drop a TM Evo. Let's drop it. No, because TM Evo is so powerful when you get it going for Draclo. Alright, let's just play. Ethan. My kid did something funny. He goes, "Who's Ethan?" And I had to get him the mangas and read them to him because he just had never heard of Ethan. He'd watched, you know, Pokemon Super Journeys and this and that. That's probably not good for you. Electric. Broken ass card. 120 for 2, and all damage done to this Pokemon from basics. So that's good. We're not running any basic attackers in this deck. Okay, he's an electric generator. Future booster. What does future booster do? No retreat cost and attacks uses do 20% more damage. Or 20 more damage than 1%. He whips the first electric generator, which is good. We need him whipping that. Whip it again. Nope. Oh my god! Fully powered Iron Hands on turn 2. This might be over before it starts. I don't know. He's gonna take 2 prizes every turn until I get up and working. I need a rare candy right fucking now. Right now. Like, I need a rare candy right now is what I said. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. I'm all good. This deck runs a ton of Gust, though, so he's probably going to Gust around me and take another 2-card knockdown immediately. So next turn, we attach an energy. And then we Professor's Research. I think we bonded first, actually. When you're in there. 1, 2. See, Oz. Thanks for coming, man. All good. You got a ditch. Alright, so do we grab Max Belt, or do we, hold on, we're going to attach, we're going to Arden, oh, he quit, oh, let's go! Yeah, because once you take out that Iron Hands, he's in pretty deep shit. Why do they all quit, dude? Stop quitting. If you're gonna play a game, if you lose, play it out. You expect people to play against you when they're losing and try to win, but when you lose, you just immediately quit. It's so freaking lame. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. My son, I had a call and then my son wasn't feeling good. He woke up crying. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. But he's feeling better now. Maybe I could add some luminous energy into this deck instead of like. Instead of psychic, if I did luminous, that would work a lot better. You can't find your binder? I'll help you in just a minute, Bubby. Another win for Ethan's Typhlosion. I mean, it's a grass deck. If we didn't win, then we made a horrible, horrible misplay. Alright guys, I am going to drop off for a minute. I gotta go help my son get a drink. He just woke up from his nap. Get him his Pokemon binder to look up and set him up some TV, and then I'll be back to play more.